está abierto.
Ok. Sí.
Es que estás diciendo pues, como si se hubiera quedado la puerta abierta del carro, pues.
Ajá.
Ma, usted nada mal, pa. No trajiste hielo, pa, ahorita agarramos.
Ay, sí, cierto.
Pero no pasa nada.
¿Te traigo todo el empaque?
No, ya está este vaso y aquí le echas como varios hielos nomás. Es que, como hace rato. Sí, ahorita le echo. Es que como hace rato le eché agua, a lo mejor no está todo seco. Y se va a derretir muy fácil. ¡Gracias! ¿Estás contento cuando haces eso?
I love it.
¿Cuántos hielos querías?
Como 2 o 3. Te presento la gravedad.
¿Cuántos?
A ver, ¿dónde están los otros? ¿Hay que enjuagarlos? ¿Con agua de la botella se puede?
Creo que sí.
Me paro. Que también acá ocupa atención un poco.
Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Tengo 4 en total, ¿va?
I wish I could talk more, but I am working now after all.
Ya. Ok, ¿te quieres un hielo?
¿Eh?
¿Te quieres un hielo?
Sí, uno nomás. ¡Anda!
Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Okay then.
Eso voy a echarle uno de los que tienen que ir para que no le saques.
Porque lo único que quieren es agarrarme conmigo, pero mi plato, Se viene.
Making a purchase, or are you just here to chat?
¿Cómo le hacen los patos?
It's
¿Cómo le
just
hacen los
wonderful
patos?
coming back. I missed you both so much.
¿Cómo le hacen los patos? Sí.
Guau. Guau, 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 guau.
Ah, no, sí, ah, no, sí. Aquí te las puse. ¿Que se agarra un platito o qué?
I imagine your life must be terribly exciting. We have accomplished so much. Never forget that.
¿Has visto la botella de gorro? Dale su papel. Disfrute. Su comidita.
Hi there. Done, done, done.
Ya, bebé. Chiquita.
All right.
Todo bien. Salgo y salgo. A la mierda.
¡Ah!
¿Qué? ¿Qué hice?
Hermosa. Naciste.
¿Qué? ¿De qué? ¿De qué?
Bueno, no hiciste nada malo. Estoy dándome cuenta que aquí las competencias también puedo jugar crisol y gambito y todo está bien. Creo que está
I
bien.
know you'll use this weapon.
Me los puse. Ahí hay campo. Me los puedo poner.
All battles are just a lesson, Guardian. In war or peace. Let's see what we've got for each other.
I never thought
Guardian. Not bad. All runs together, doesn't it? Maybe there's me. Show them that they can't mess with us.
Supremacy. No.
Para que lo sueltes. Te muerde la pierna, güey. Yo creo que es un pedazo.
Ja.
Pues ahorita me acaba de pasar eso.
Ja.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone
Aquí
C
está una
captured.
granada para no se te olvide. Te amo. ¿Por qué me dieron una sola bala de Jotun? Pues no la quiero.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Macarro.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
No, no.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
No hay munición especial
Zone
entonces.
C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
que eso es lo que se trata de lo que ha vivido. Entonces he vivido esas cosillas, pero más que nada están cerradas. Oh, Dios. Oh, me mataron.
Zone C lost.
Manches. Eso. Esto no sé. ¿Cómo va? Perfecto.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Only 5 minutes left. Shut the enemy down.
No duran, ¿no?
Zone B lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Fuck.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost.
Ya que sí, te traigo justo.
3 minutes.
Manches, eso es mío.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Cabrón, hijo de tu chino.
captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. You captured Zone C. You have advantage. 1 minute. Enemies almost won. You've got 30 seconds. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone B captured. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. 10 seconds. Zone B lost. Defeat comes for us all. The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Yana Paulina, Yana Paulina, Yana Paulina. Ahí está. Lo tengo.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage. Together as one. I love it. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Póntela por allá, Paula. Nada, quita las tarjetas y ahí pon. Quita las tarjetas en la esquina del buró y ahí pon eso.
That's why we have fire team. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Your enemy has a power play. Fire team that fights together.
Bien, mamé, loco.
Opponents down. Look at them fall. Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured. Minutes left. Keep it up. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
That's that.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage. B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Finish them. Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone A captured. You have advantage. I could not ask for a better victory. Zones controlled.
¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo te va?
Targets
Vale.
eliminated. Nice work.
Vale.
Tranquilo, voy a ir acostando un ratito.
Sí, bro. Yes.
No sé si dejar la luz, escuchan.
Déjalo suelto de acá al lado. Si quieres llévatelo a la cama. Vete. No pasa nada. ¿Me patearon mis cosas, bro? Ok. ¿Ya te acostaste?
Control.
Uh-oh.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Agachado el jotito.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Only 5 minutes left. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. They've almost won. 3 minutes left. Defeat comes for us all. No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory. control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed B. Enemy has advantage. Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone B captured. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
On President's Day, we came to work so that we could take Monday off. Where were we on Monday?
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
We took some heavy loss.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Congratulate myself on I gave everybody $1,000 cash. And a rubber band.
5 minutes.
I didn't want to talk about it now. I don't want to talk about it.
You have advantage.
It was all cash. It wasn't that much more. It was cash. I love the cash. Everybody got cash.
Enemy has zone advantage.
What was your total on that? I was so proud of you. It's a lot of money to sit on, you know, and I think a lot of people didn't want to lose it. And I was just so proud of you.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. You captured Zone B. Zone B lost. It's a power play. Let's get those zones back. Zone A captured. 3 minutes left. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone C captured. Double down.
En primer lugar, mi equipo, pendejo, ¿qué te hace?
Defeat comes for us all.
Ah,
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
yo no contigo, papo. Yo no ando contigo para cagarle.
I mean, just, you can imagine. And I was just feeling stacking motherfucking damn, goddamn. I had to go back. Crazy. I don't remember anything, but I remember that. It was so good. We were both up a lot before joining that buffet. We were up. Yeah, that's what I was going on and on about. Yeah, then we left the buffet and it went south. It was incredible. At one point, I was down to 25 chip. Minimum was 25. And I turned that 25 down. How much did I turn that into? You turned that to, I think it was like a couple of grand, wasn't it? Easily. Yeah. Of a few thousand. You were having some incredible luck at times. In fact, I saw you get the craziest blackjack hand I've ever seen. When, the 3 in a row. You got 2 aces, you split. Yeah. The next card was an ace again, you split again. And then wasn't even another time? There was 3 hands. 2 of them were blackjacks, and the other one was 20. But yeah, so you got 2 blackjacks and a 20. And unfortunately, that was one of the lowest bets I placed on that. Right. But yeah, and then we came out, and I was feeling lucky, and I lost it all. But it was fun. Really fun. Yeah. It's a good time. Anything else anyone want to report on? I usually just agree. I went crazy. I was sitting at the table. You took money out. I had the guy in the casino at 4 a.m. Yeah, it was probably, I would say 1 a.m. And I'm like, oh, I've got $700. gonna chase the green. You know, I only got green. By yourself? Only I was waiting for everyone, and I missed the green for like 20. So, and I'm betting like it's $50 every time. It's the rarest they hit. It's like 1 in 64. It's like the worst. I mean, if you're just trying to like come up, it's like a crazy bet. Yeah. So I like put $1 spread into the machine. Oh, then I like I went on 10 each time. My money now I have to bid 20 every goal, and I was starting to having to or choose 25 each. I put in 7. Everything. Fine. And I had to because I was down. That was fine before, but that's it. And I come on big. Wow, so wait, how much did you win on? You put 25? I won like $450 back, and then I won. And then over what you put in? No. So you were still down. You hit green. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. But then I went to play blackjack, and then I got 3 blackjack in a row. You want to talk about luck? This dude, he goes to me, yeah, whenever I need money, I just go bet on green and I win it back. Yeah, unironically, I take green a lot. It's great. It's a good time. That's kind of where I failed on the blackjack table. I go 50, I lose, I put 100, I put 200, and then I go, let's go guys, 2,000. And I lose it all. It's fun.
Esas son las armas que le está haciendo.
So there was also one other great update, AB. I don't remember. AB, we love you. I love you. You showed up like at you. What did you say?
Nada, sí,
no, the guy from. Simple Jack. Yeah, Simple Jack. Wait, this is after you got it fixed, though, right? No, this is when I did it. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. It's pretty bad. I was bullied because I had. You were just trying to look live for Vegas, right? I was just trying to do a simple lineup around the sides, and then it was uneven, try to even it. Why'd you go to a barber? I mean, it was too late. It was too late, yeah. So for AB, his whole first day there, you were just like at the barber shop trying to fix your shit. Yeah, I found a barber that took care of it for me the best he could. This is another photo AB sent. This is me trash, I'm sure. This is the line of the buffet, right? Yeah.
Control.
I forgot about that. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I can't wait to go back with you guys. It was really such a fun time. It really was. We saw the Love Show. Hey, Jeff's here. Do you want to come sit? Yeah, we were just talking about our trip. Yeah. The Bachelor is here, ladies and gentlemen. We went to the Love Show, the Circus Olay. Circus Olay. And I'll tell you what.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
It was fun, but... I'm here every week. Am I really? I gained weight this weekend. No doubt. No doubt. Sure. No, we went to Vegas. I gained 4 pounds in 2 days. How many?
Enemy claim Zone C.
It's about how you feel.
Zone A captured.
You guys still nervous? I wrote one just in case for you.
Double down.
You know? I'll put it free. We're going free today.
You
Cheers, buddy.
have advantage.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Don't worry about it. I can never complain about anyone being late. Well, to be honest, the girls aren't even here, so I could have done this from home. I could have zoomed in, too. You know? Yeah, you could have, but that would have been disappointing. Well, bro, I gotta save my social battery. Right. Oh, your battery dialogue. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. That working your jobs, what it's like to press their thoughts. You're just referring to the whole song. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, listen, it's you guys following the social battery dialogue. I kind of get what you're saying, though. You know, sometimes I'm like, I just feel alone. Like, the reason I'm late is because my normal coach, he just decided to take off. And he was my ride here. Oh. So I was like, yo, can you text me the address? I'll drive myself. And then the address that I went to, it was your house. I went, I went to your house instead. Oh my God. Like, Cody, not the goddamn Cody. Oh, that's a joke. Yeah, that's funny, though.
You have zone advantage.
I I did go to the wrong address, but it wasn't the house. Probably wasn't that far. No, but... So what's the deal? That's funny, though. Today? What were we talking about? There was something I wanted to wrap up. Gambling? They were betting. Oh, we went to see Beatles. Show the Picale thing. I love the Beatles. It's crazy. That guy. Thank you, that guy. It was mediocre. I'm sorry. I'm so mad at you. Hit big. Turn
Zone
25
B
into
captured.
thousands.
You have zone
Yeah, but
advantage.
then I lost it all. Okay, that's usually how it goes. When I go to Vegas, I go to cash and I expect I'm going to $50. But I'm gonna have fun. No credit cards, you're not going. I didn't go to ATM. Yeah, that's an embarrassing walk. No. And when I play, I'll be with like Kate and Ross and all your favorite people, and they just have markers, you know, so they just get like $100 grand, and I have to do like the embarrassing what's lost. It's something you know, like they know that you're gonna pay back. It's no money, so you can just be like, oh, I just lost $100 grand. Give me another $100 grand. Give me $300 grand. There's no walk of shame. No, and I have to do that, and I'll see like a fan when I'm walking to the ATM, and I'm like maxed out, my fucking credit card's coming out, and I'm just like, but I'm rich though, girls that are watching, that I'm gonna date. Yeah, he's super wealthy. I just have a low limit on my debit card. It's ridiculous. They only let me plug way through that thing. Like, I don't agree to get that rate, but I don't think a lot on the debit card. You get like 6 cents. Like, dude, what the fuck? It's ridiculous. That's what you need on bad.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
That's what you said. Markers. Yeah. Yeah, well, next time we go back, I'm going big. Let's go together. We made a walk at home. I would love to. I'll walk the shame with you. I'm not like that. I don't gamble with that. You know what I mean?
Remember the one pit boss when Eula tried to join us when the buy-in was raised?
Go on.
You can tell the
You
story.
captured zone A. You have zone
Well,
advantage.
Eula went to join us at one of the tables, and they raised the buy-in from like 25 to like 100. And Ethan's like, well, can she? And also, okay, she's 25. She's like, no, I can't do that. And then he's like, I have to ask the pit boss. He's like, what, here's the pit boss. The guy walks up. He's like, sir, I've lost $5,000 here today. And the guy's like, give him what he wants.
And he's like, well, we can't do that, you know, it's just the way it is. We're trying to clear the tables. And I was like, dude, I've lost $5,000 a day. I just want to play with my wife. It's pretty sick, actually. Yeah. Respect.
You look terrified.
Yeah. Hey, B, what'd you do your hair?
I know. I was trying to give myself a little lineup before Vegas. It didn't work out so good.
Also, yeah, bro. That's fixable, but...
It's tough.
Well, I don't know. Look at the back. Try to fix it. You're gonna have to get a high taper fade now.
I did.
Can we see the back?
Yeah, now I got it.
What do you think? You see it? I mean, his...
I got to check there. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not terrible at first. Okay. Oh, look at us. Well, that was fresh dick, my boy. Yeah. Anyway, everyone went to the gun range as well. Dan is getting ready.
5 minutes remaining.
Right?
The strong start. Fight on.
The landlord, Dan.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Oh my god, I had a better Damn. I hit that mid-sector.
Yeah.
That shit blew the fucking hole like this through somebody.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? A welder, and just left them like that. Loader paid.
It's funny, people
Hold off the whole German army all the day.
at the same time, I'm like, well,
Girl. That's good. A little sawed off. Woo! Sawed off. Yeah, but they're my automatic. They got like 7 shots.
You have
Good
advantage.
aim for that. No. Burglar comes in, you just shoot in that direction. Yeah, it's done. You just spray. I don't want to kill him. I think I've got like little bucks.
Fire team
Well,
that
I'm
fights
not
together stays
illegal
together.
kill. You know, I'm gangster.
Zone A lost. They
I'm
have
not going to
advantage.
try not to kill him, but you know what I'm saying.
somebody's in there, they're getting sprayed.
It was murder.
You captured
Batman?
Zone C. You have zone
He
advantage.
just stops him. He doesn't kill anyone. You know, that's the thing. Like Batman.
Well, no, I'll spray his ass. But like, if there was a difference between like exploding shells to tear their organs up or some shit, or just like normal bullets, I would do the normal bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Probably too many, because I think the only guy that got past security was Cody.
That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone B lost.
The bear mace would get him.
Oh, you know what? I thought about getting bear mace.
That would be solid for him because he is like dead, you know.
But I did wonder if it was because it's such a strong product.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone
Right,
advantage.
get you some kickback.
Not as bad though, right?
Not just as bad. You'll feel your nose get all like, you know, you just feel that.
But I like how it's like a squirt gun. It's great.
Yeah.
Good fuck someone.
Such a good weapon.
It is, yeah, and it's non-lethal.
Yeah, it just shuts you down. Shuts down the bad
I
guy.
should get some bear spray. I tried to buy some on Amazon because I can't shit that.
Why don't we give all the women that we're dating today, we'll send them a care package with pepper spray.
Pepper spray, brass knuckles.
Oh, no, just pepper spray. That's all you need, because if you got if it's too complicated, they're going to be in.
What are you afraid of?
When they're getting attacked by a man on the street at night, and if I'm not there to protect you,
Okay,
I
that's
can only
fine.
pick one. You know?
fine.
So all of the other non-enemies, that's what you're back with pepper spray. Just no brass knuckles, because then if you get ran up on, you got to think like, oh, should I go with brass knuckles? You fidget with the pepper spray. They'll spray themselves.
So what you're saying by sending that pepper spray is you were under Jeff Whittick's protection. Is your protection?
Yeah, I guess.
When you're other skill, I looked at this on Bachelor, they go, it makes me feel safe. I think it's so funny. Do you try to make your women feel safe in that way?
Yeah, I'll take a bullet for them.
There you go.
Without a doubt. Well, I'll take a bullet for you.
Wow. And in what situation do we imagine that happening?
You got a lot of enemies. Maybe I won't take a bullet for you because you're so deep.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You're on your own. You're already in danger.
Just find me alone.
One of these
1
guys might be on
minute.
bro. I know, ready.
You have
Yeah,
this.
yeah, like Jeff said, a lot of enemies on stage stress.
Enemies in and outside of the house.
Zone advantage is yours.
All right. Well, what do you guys? Anything else you guys want to say about Vegas before I move on? Oh my God, dude, the girls. I did not go. I've probably never been to a strip club, and I'm not. There's nothing wrong with
Keep it
it.
up,
My dad is
and
a
victory is yours.
perv, and all of my life about not being a perv.
It's not
And I said I was
over
gonna
until I
love
sing,
my
guys.
dad.
And I never sing.
You did girl. Dad used to go to
Zone C
like a lot of
lost.
strip clubs.
They
No,
have advantage.
What do you mean by perv? What?
Pornography. I mean, it's just a perv. How much fun is that?
You captured Zone B.
I've
You
talked
have
at
zone
great length.
advantage.
I've talked
10
at great
seconds.
length about it.
Bring it home, Guardians.
But it's not a very romantic.
Give me a little taste. I need to know what's going
Alright,
on.
I'll give you a taste.
A victory well
When I was a
executed.
kid growing up, me and my brother were two far close in age. And on the weekend, my parents, my dad specifically,
Impressive.
we still had to
You
go
could
to
give the
bed.
Red Jacks a lesson in
What the hell?
territory
We were
control.
staying someplace the weekend.
Where was your sister at this time?
She's 10 years older, so don't worry about her.
Okay.
She's moved out. Okay, another 15 minutes. She was actually, when she did live with us, I think she got kicked out after she was caught like smoking or going in the bathroom.
Hell yeah, smoking weed.
Which is funny because your dad's a stoner. That's what I'm saying. My parents wouldn't give a single fuck. My dad walked in on me smoking weed in my room once, and he would just like do that outside.
Oh, somebody tagged me. Sorry to go off topic. We'll come back to your dad being the perv in a second. But I saw a clip somebody sent me. I know we're not supposed to speak her name here, but Trisha, when you could on the show, and she first found out about your brother, and it's wild because stuff like that's been happening to me outside of the show. And I got to be completely honest here. I got to come clean. There were some girls that want to infiltrate the competition here, and they sent in videos. And no one called personally? In. Yeah, I don't know how long you want to keep this thing going for, but they're pretty good.
Oh, No, hold the phone. Now, one of them's an influencer. She's like Bradley Moore. Are you talking about that girl? She's Jack. Okay, I saw that video and I found it very concerning. In fact, I know nothing happened, but we have side conversations. So let's disclose up front. First of all, let me pull up this video because I saw it, and I mean, I know her because I follow Bradley and I see they're always doing videos and stuff together.
Yeah.
I mean, other than being like friends with Sneeko, which is like
the
fat fucking hell.
Reddit. Damn.
You know, like she's friends with Sneeko. How do you live?
No, she's not. She hates him.
She
wants nothing to do with.
She was doing videos with him or something, and I remember that being.
But she realized his true colors, and now she wants nothing to do with him. And she's under my protection now. So.
She's under your protection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
send her a pepper spray.
So anyway, how do you know?
You see her?
I'll tell you, she seems really nice, and she's very pretty.
Even.
Here's where it all began. Where we pushed the boundaries for the very first time. Where we started rivaling the biggest names in the industry.
Wait, what are you afraid of?
When they're
exactly?
getting attacked by a man on the streets at night, and if I'm not there to protect them,
okay,
I can only pick one. You know?
Fine.
So all of the other 9, I think we should send a care package with pepper spray. Just no brass knuckles, because then if you get ran up on, you got to think like, oh, should I go for the brass knuckles? You pigeon with the pepper spray.
Yeah.
They spray themselves.
So what you're saying by sending them pepper sprays under Jeff Whittick's
enemy claimed Zone C.
protection.
Zone A captured.
Because you're a protector.
Yeah, I guess.
Would your significant other feel, I would give it come back, feel safe? I think it's so funny. Do you try to make your women feel safe in that way? Yeah, I'll take both. There you go. Oh, I'll do pornography. I mean, just
Enemy claims Zone B. They have advantage.
That tagged me for call no. So protection of the third arm. So anyway, I'll tell you, she seems really nice. She's very friendly. She seems very nice, and she's in a fit, which I know she's pretty good. And she was like making an event, a boxing match, which was wild. Like, I know the match might work, like I did, but what if like I did does she want to enter potentially to
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
She just texted me. She said, "Call me in." Absolutely. Then if we're gonna include her, then I'm all game. I love that. But don't ever cut the line. She's got to get the same treatment as everybody else. And she wasn't of age at the time.
¿Qué no?
22. She turned 22
¿La rama?
yesterday.
Rayo.
Lo vi en el recreo.
Zone C captured. Power
¿Lo traes ahí?
Sí.
pressure on.
Sentí algo bien duro en mi casa y me acordé.
Desde que estaba en la cama así, porque había un tornillo también en la cama. ¿No lo viste? Es que no hace mucho daño, pero pues ahí anda.
The lead.
That is not what he said. I said actually made it better. Actually, I'm growing.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Get her contact info. Let's get her on the line. Alright, no. But she's like a weird. She's not like a rando.
What we're doing it via Zoom. Can I just get you the Zoom link? What's the podcast?
The title of this, Jeff, I can't rave about. Jeff ruined the Bachelor with Sarah Safari. Oh, shoot me for clickbait over here at this place. Alright, as long as it's just clickbait. What do you guys do?
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
I do not know what you're talking about next to it. I think I've seen H3 podcasts ending 20 times a year. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's watch your interaction with Sarah. In the background. Love the show. It's like a Netflix show. It's like a Netflix show. And I happened because of our name show. Yeah. So that's good. That's nice. That's kind of how the other things happen, but I love that she's going to jump into the ring. I appreciate that about her.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Talking to one right now.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
I've never heard her say that. I've never heard. Yeah, you like actually. Like you know how like you hit the. It's like a playing tennis. She hit the ball over, and she hasn't been hitting it back. But just now she hit it back. She said I can try. So this might help with that analogy. Then I'll fuck. I have an old massage. You and Mike can both upstairs now.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
She's like, shut up, you're on steroids and all this stuff. And I think that's funny now that she's like flirted back. I don't know. Probably might be right. And so, just like, I don't know how the other things happen, but I love that she's willing to jump into the ring. I appreciate that about her. Swear to God, you may be talking to your one right now. No, but I just thought I've never heard, yeah, you like actually,
Zone A
you know how like, you hit the single point 10, she hit the ball over, and she hasn't been hitting it back, but just now she hit it back, and she said I could try. Much come with that analogy, that old fuck, I haven't heard it.
left. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
And I think that's funny.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
I don't know. It's complex, right? So, again, she's just entering the room. This is fun. That wild card pass. I haven't forgotten.
Together as one. I love power. Keep the pressure
I'm
on.
not gonna say right now, but there's the two that are really got my mind set. Maybe top right now.
One after another.
We're starting with 10. I don't even think Sarah's gonna conquer. So there you go. Yeah. As of now, unless she fucking does
Zone A
wild
lost.
shit. I need to talk to her. Yeah.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
I did her podcast. I did Bradley's podcast. I got to take his hat off. I gotta admit the steroid use. It was a good episode. Yeah. I love that too. I love it about him. That's the first time
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Yeah. It don't look like that. It's impossible. Like, look at the Rock. You know what I mean? The Rock's like 60 years old. But he's like, yeah, that guy just used the fuck up. His nuts are probably the size of an acorn. Shut up! But that's the price you pay for big monsters.
You captured Zone C. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
I didn't like it though. You're getting out of control with this thing. I've been used. Now you're editing. Now you're just absolutely. Sometimes I am just editing.
He loves to hit it when the joke doesn't land.
So are we back already? Yeah, we're back. Put your balls in my mouth. Okay, so
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Enemy has zone advantage.
Yeah. I know, but are you texting? It's Doge over, dude. It's the zone. It's not over. What's going on? It is not over. I'm on. The audience is in full revolt, by the way.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Why are they not? Hold on. This is the integrity of the show. Come on. I'm the one that's supposed to get angry, but you're the one that doesn't care. I don't believe the integrity is gone. This is who I have to spend the rest of my life with. Why the fuck is Dan having a problem with it? Because he has to work like 5 minutes. You know? That's what I'm extra work. I said before that the first 2 times I did The Bachelor, something like this happened, and that was going to happen again. I know, I could. Like, I just want to fight.
Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory.
That's what I want. Okay, chill, Roseanne. Roseanne is not a contestant. I'll spend the rest of my life with someone that I'm not compatible with. Just show Dan. I've got a great length.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, we're just strict that. I told her, like, look, right now, I'm in no place for any of that outside the show.
The victory well executed.
Good shit, brother. And you had mentioned the other one that had Sarah did send the submission video.
Your victory gives the city hope.
What? No, she sent it to me and I screen recorded it. Because it was like one of those Instagram ones that goes away. Oh, did you probably disqualified because she's too young? I could. But she never did. She sent it to Jen. Oh, okay. Do you want to send it in? I don't got you caught up on this though because we hold the phone. I want to watch the video. Okay, no, not that young, Bosch. Bosch said, I think it's pretty sus. Bosch thinks that it's done. It's not that young. She's 23, man. Yeah, I would prefer not to. He's dated a 23-year-old, so too young. Well, in terms of belonging at some point or another. That's not. Bosch. You hear what Bosch is saying? Okay, so send it to Dan. Okay, we'll watch it so that the people can know. I'd love to talk to the girl as well. I have questions to make clear. Editing iMac? Which one is it? Editing iMac? Or no, that's canceled. Where should we send it? If you do the airdrop, you can, do the editing iMac. Okay, you can, and then Ken can give it to you. Very good. We're airdropping. That's right. We love to airdrop. I just learned about that shit.
always have an iPhone.
Yeah.
Relatively new to that ecosystem.
I remember when Cody first got out of prison, I took him to the Apple store, mind blown.
Oh.
AirPods, I don't know wires on these shits, dog.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's cool. That's kind of a cool thing about being in prison.
Like a time machine.
Yeah.
You should go.
I should try it. All right. With all that being said, anything else you want? I enjoyed that. So, with all that being said, I think let's queue up the feed for our 10 wonderful batch 3 words. They've been on your mind. And what is it? They're lovely, lovely ladies.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, sorry, the airdrop is failed. Could you do it again?
What happened?
The airdrop failed.
Oh, it's still going. I don't know. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi here?
Maybe the tech's not that good. Maybe it's not ready.
Airstrikes.
That's what we need. So,
It's only a quarter of the way through.
Jeff, of the 10 contestants, you'll be choosing 5 top finalists.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, okay. And the next 5, I believe I'm going to have to fly them out. Yeah.
I'm already getting nervous.
Well, true love will find you in the end.
So you're flying 5 out?
Well, I think most of them were by group. One in like Australia, that was the furthest one, but I'll fly out of the flight. Yeah, okay.
All right.
We have a budget on this show, Jeff. We have no sponsors, but we find a budget somewhere. We're working on that though. So we have 10 semi-finalists. We'll be doing somewhat of a speed dating experience. Give me about 5 minutes to chat with each person. But, I mean, it's flexible. I've got a cheat sheet for you that was some icebreakers if you want to refer to that.
Oh, perfect.
You know what I mean? Because it's a speed dating.
Oh, I'm going to be sitting there.
You'll be sitting there. Are the girls queued up? Are they ready to begin, Sam?
They were told to join the Zoom by 1, so there may be still a couple filing in.
Yeah. I can see quite a few of them.
Control.
Is Gabby? Do we have Gabby?
Gabby, is it?
Yeah, so why don't you have a seat at the,
Okay.
at a lovely Italian
Take a seat right over there.
where you guys will be meeting, and, you know, just seeing what's the face-to-face chemistry like, okay?
Oh, shit. What's the best religion? That's the first question you have.
Well, that's an interesting, well, you know, you never know. What is the best religion? I've wondered that.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zone. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
My palms are sweating.
I think they're even more nervous.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. They're also putting themselves out there in front of the world.
They're not used to this kind of media.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I love that about it. And that looks to be like a 24 karat, man.
Don't know.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I'm getting another.
Double down.
Oh, are these all the same ones you guys? Okay. Let's go ahead and get this party started with Gabby. Now, Gabby, I'm not going to name, so actually I don't know exactly. Do you remember the name?
I was Gabby, the one that I wanted to go see the night up.
Fire team that fight together stays
Remember
together.
Gabby.
Don't see
I
lost.
have no permission on this side. Absolutely. Or however you're one of the bachelors who loves flying. So what her shot is exactly. It sure is, yeah. You turn your
Power play. Get those holes back. Don't see capture.
That's her. Her camera's split. That's what's happening. I don't have it on there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you're on your phone, turn off rotation.
We're getting work. Oh, one. There you go. That works. Wow, guys, you look great.
Thank you.
So nice to we lost her. No, she's here.
No, I'm still here.
Don't be.
Now, just to refresh, I'll let you guys have the wheel. So, Gabby, just to make sure, you're from Michigan, correct?
Yeah, I'm from Detroit, born and raised, kinda. I lived in China a little bit.
We were in China.
My dad used to work in the store, so we kinda all got shipped out together when I was like 6 years old.
They make
Lived there
in
for
China.
apparently,
Wow.
it's a really common thing for people in Detroit to like bring their family from China.
Don't see lost.
Wow. American manufacturing.
Don't be lost. Your enemy has a
I've
power
never
play.
been to Detroit.
You can come. I'll give you a little tour.
I would love to do that. Well, if this does go the distance, you know, one of us is going to have to make the move.
And I am willing to do that. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I was planning on moving to California anyway next year.
Oh, okay. You were already planning on moving to LA.
But the thing is, I kind of want to move from New York, California, to California. I don't know if that's okay with you.
I'm actually looking to do the same thing, but I'm not going to lie, it concerns me a little bit that you were already planning on moving to LA and you could use this as an opportunity to use Ethan's credit card to, you know, help you along that journey. Oh, I'm not helping her. Well, I might help her. Yeah, but I'll be completely honest. I'm extremely insecure. I have a lot of
Only 5 minutes left.
If you know me
Zone
well
C
enough, I
captured.
talk about
Zone
it a lot.
advantage is yours.
So of course I have a little bit of a guard on, you know. I don't want you to fly out here, blow up on TikTok, and then just leave me in the dust.
Of course not. I get it. I have my walls up too.
That
It
shut
takes
them
a lot
down.
for me to trust someone, and I mean, we just have to break those walls down together, whatever it is.
Okay, I'm down to break those fucking walls down.
I mean,
What are you gonna do with your life? You gonna follow your father's footsteps and leave the American heart in China?
absolutely not. I mean, my goal is to become rich and famous, and then quit all of it and just own a bunch of animals sanctuaries around the world.
Okay, so
That's really
I love the second part. I love the second part of that. First part, yeah. What do you want to be rich? What do you want to be rich and famous for?
I mean, I love fashion. I didn't really need to get into making content. It kind of just happened when I was in New York. I'm also prepared. I have
You have a shiny here, you got it.
I also got a candle to make memorable. A little
Double down. Fought like a titan of the first pillar. Triple down.
Yeah. What are you currently doing now? Like, where is this house? Do you live with your parents?
No, I have
3 minutes remaining.
and I just make fashion content, and I mean, I love it. I love working for myself.
What kind of
I want to own a fashion business.
Oh, fashion. Yes, fashion.
Yeah,
You want
I love fashion.
Ask
You
if
can
she-
tell my room is very clean.
Yeah,
It's very cool.
I love how you design your room.
You
Thank you.
have
I'm a very
advantage.
feminine person, but I, you know, I'm just love expressing myself, and I need a man who respects that, you know?
What made you so insecure?
That's a good question. So out of my comfort zone, I'm so private with my life, my dating life, and I don't date online at all. Like, I'm just like super single and friendly. But,
Together
of course,
as
it's very
one.
cute. You know,
I
you
love
can't deny that. But I really like your sense of humor. And you may appear, I'm not, you may look like a fuckboy in
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Yeah.
I'm being honest, but it seems like you have a really good heart, and you seem like a gentleman, and I really like that.
Thank you. Now, what can I do to look less of a fuck boy? Because I take care of myself, I have good hygiene, you know, I own good product line, and it requires me to kind of look
Zone A lost.
fuck-boyish, you know?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I mean, I think you're just really attractive, and sometimes you can't help that. Something bad about
I have scars all over my face, you know?
I like that.
So, let me ask you.
Maybe
Only 1 minute left.
Is it important to want a woman who
Zone A captured. You have zone
No, I don't
advantage.
care about
They've almost won.
I was raised Catholic, and but I believe in all religions. They all go to the same place. Okay. Let me ask you this question,
Zone B lost.
I've got your back. I'm there at your back.
You've got 30 seconds.
Yes, and everybody's watching, commenting, saying Jim's got no riz. Well, it's not that. It's not the. It's set up. Thank you. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're talking to her over.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Your enemy has defeated.
because my dad was actually named after St. Christopher because his mom got in a car crash.
The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting.
What is it
You'll
called?
get
Like the
it.
mirror in the car. So she named him after that. So.
Can I make a question? If they died, so how do we know that St. Christopher didn't curse the vehicle? I mean,
Did she survive?
Think that.
She survived.
I know that
Did she survive?
Yes,
Because of the
Well,
medallion.
you think the medallion saved her? Didn't?
Yeah, she didn't.
Well, I just, you know, I'm gonna because that's probably what I would have thought. I'd be like, Christopher failed me, and then probably, you know what I mean? But that's not how the Catholics think. They think differently.
No, they don't.
No,
They don't.
it worked. St. Christopher saved her grandmother, and that's why you're here today, because you wouldn't exist. It wasn't for this. I got a lot of shit for this last episode. I got a lot of shit for a lot of things last episode. But the main thing was I didn't understand why people don't want to have kids. I get why people don't want to have kids. I completely understand and respect that. I would like to have kids. I am the bachelor here. I'm supposed to pick what I want to have. So, I'm okay even if you don't want kids. That's the reason why I'm doing this show, because I'm looking for a real relationship, which is tough to find in the city we live in and the lifestyle that, you know, Ethan and I live. Well, that's a hard place to start. Do you want kids, Gabby?
Yeah, I'm open to kids. I mean, I could see my life going both ways, and I could definitely see myself having kids, but I'm very like stern on them being like a good father. Like I kind of need them to write an essay about why they want to be a father. So I think some people jump into having kids just to have it, and I want to make sure that they know what they're signing themselves up for. Like we're giving up our lives for the kid.
I'm ready for that. I've lived plenty of life.
Hitler.
I'm ready to what?
Exactly played it sounds like a picture of unrelated to your guys' conversation.
Hopefully not, Art. Hopefully not.
Can you guarantee me, Gabby? What are your thoughts on Hitler? You both reproduce. Your kids will not love Hitler.
Control.
Wait, if Hitler was reincarnated as a baby?
What would you do?
No, son torpes.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
Let me ask you this. Sorry, go ahead. What if we had a demon child? What do we do? Do we take them to a mountain and leave it there? Do we send it down a river? Like they do it?
Give them an exorcism. Do a therapy or something.
You have
If your
advantage.
baby was born as Adolf Hitler, would you kill him? Your only child. Your only child. You don't have to answer that. It's a moral conundrum. You don't need to answer that. It's a moral conundrum right now. I'd have to smother that. I'd have to smother our child with a pillow. Uh-oh. Hitler. Come home.
Fire team that fights together stays together.
I mean, they killed my people. I think, but my father.
Zone C lost.
Oh wow, up in that. I think I'm from around there. My brother did 23andMe and I'm from like around that area. That's like by Albania and stuff, right?
Yeah. They were all one, and then they had a little war. They all got disconnected. Little, we're not too close of a bloodline together, but
That's why we have fire team.
Yeah, I'll probably let you know if there's anything more to say, Jeff, before we talk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so ready to
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
It's hard when it's online and you really talk, each other's energy. So I'm ready to meet you, and I think we have a lot in common. And I think the St. Christopher thing was the cherry on top.
Just don't drive together. I can go there. It's not right.
Well, we probably survived, but we're not that far.
Alright, well, Gabby, pack your bags because you're coming to Hollywood. Not like they're doing like American Idol. I think it's like, are you issuing a grade right now? Yeah, can I do that? Sure. Yeah, you're
on like a walk on the beach, maybe commit some crime. I don't know.
I'm down for all that.
I'm ready.
I would love that. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll be in touch on the next phase here, but I'd love to bring you out here. See what's good. So, what does she see? Because there's no camera here. Is she just seeing side profile?
Yeah, she's seeing just a single on
here. You see that? Yeah, you see that? So she sees it. So I'm not making eye contact with her when I look at the TV. Yeah.
We'll keep it for instance, and we'll make sure to look into each other's eyes.
Sometimes I don't like that because I have to look security up. I got fucking smashed in the head with a crane, so my eyes are a little fucked up still. So I get a little insecure when it's that close to me. Like right away.
Yeah.
Now I'm sitting over there recording, looking in the eyes all day. I don't give a fuck, you know. But on a first date, it's nice that I'm just side profile, like inside. And if I'm set that up, oh good. Yeah.
You know what? The message I said, if I use it at the end, I said you're really cute and I really like I really like your eyes. I like really brown eyes. They're very dope.
Wow. Do you like them beautiful eyes up high as much as you should I? Yeah, do you like my fucked up eyes?
I just like your eyes better now after the little incident.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm less fuckboyish now that some scumbag stripped some of my looks from me.
Zone B
now it
lost.
actually made it better for us.
Zone A captured. You have zone
down
advantage.
that hairline receding and your level of
I love it. All right, cool. Thank you. You're coming to Hollywood. Welcome to Hollywood.
Zone A lost.
Thank you so much. We'll be in touch. This is wow. That's such I can't say that every time. Welcome. You're coming to Hollywood. It's pretty funny, but yeah, it's fun. They're more variations because it's a bad city. Why? I don't want to come to Hollywood. Yeah, I want this to cut. I want us to make fucking content, get her in. I think that was a nice connection. It was good flirting, it was chemistry, absolutely. As much as Christopher ties, you were a good wingman. Besides the stuff about, saying Christopher being a fraud and tired. I would say I wouldn't name my kid after that. It would cause me to have an accident. But I don't know if what accidents are going to happen. Yeah, not what that. What she was protected. She was. I had this on when I got blasted in the head by the fucking crane.
Double down.
It was that thing? It was an old one though. Oh,
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
And, I was only in there with one guy. So guess what happened? You gave him the fucking thing and he lost. Only one guy allowed in the hospital COVID time. Bro, he is a monster. He's like the worst dude ever. I had to get another one. Well, my other friend bought me another one. They told me that story. He was pissed off. My friend from New York. And that's that story. I missed the mark. Imagine like you almost killed someone and then that's technically like throw it out. What else? Like you want to do it? Actually, evidence. I don't sound funny, but it's actually fucking. Alright, so up next we have
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. They have the lead, but the match is over.
From Los Angeles. And she's a like Gabby is basically also like you is one.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Sí, no lo he visto bien, pero está chido.
We got that. Ion extra. It won't show, 4 hours from last time. Please let Rachel in.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Hi, Rachel. I remember you.
Yeah, of course. Your video was great. It was hilarious.
Thank you. I really
1
thought I was
minute
gonna get
left.
canceled after I did that. I was like, oh, fuck, this isn't gonna go well.
Zone A
And
lost.
I'm like, this.
So you're a big time influencer because I saw a lot of people commenting about you that they were like, oh my god, I can't believe Rachel submitted.
I know. They blew up on TikTok too. All my comments were about The Bachelor, and I was like, I didn't think anybody knows who I was. I don't think Rachel was like a big time.
Oh, stop it. You're so humble. You're humble. So you're a beauty influencer.
30 seconds.
Do you do like get ready with me type content?
Yeah, I'm more like content with tutorials and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll do get recipes, but yeah, I don't just focus on like the editing.
Are you from Long Island?
No, I'm from Chicago.
10 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Part of my region. Another, oh, that's true.
Oh, it's the last one.
Your enemy has defeated you.
I don't want another grilled spaghetti on it.
I need another wine glass.
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
Part of you guys. Forget I'm good. You just light me on fire.
Had another injury.
Yeah. Yikes. So, are you a big fan of the show here? Are you a fan of the H3 podcast? Or did you hear about this through me and submit? Or was this...
No, I'm definitely a fan of the H3 podcast.
That's what I figured. We love that. Yeah, but I guess we love that. Yeah, I want a woman that hates the show. That's what I'm looking for. I'm really interested in it. Yeah. Is this a good... What is that? It's a non-alcoholic? Yeah, sure. I'll try it. Don't fucking make me relapse. Yeah, no, of course. 7 years down the drain. You don't have to... Alcohol addiction. Okay.
Well, I wanted to say, if it does come down to a boxing match, then I'll win.
Would you actually be down to fight with one of the other girls in the main event?
Oh yeah, I'm a fighter. I do boxing and MMA and all that stuff.
What do you mean by you do boxing and MMA and all that stuff?
Like I train.
You go to a gym and you train?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ask her if she has pepper spray. What if somebody attacked you on the street? What would you do? And you had pepper spray on you. Would you go to the pepper spray, or would you use your martial arts skills that you picked up?
I carry a knife everywhere, though.
I carry a knife.
Go to the joint.
How many inches on that blade? Yeah. How many inches?
It's legal. It's legal.
Ooh, no comment. Nice. You can do damage with a legal blade. That's good. I still want to get you some pepper spray and stuff like that. So, what's your plans for your future? You know, are you gonna take this influencer beauty stuff? Are you gonna do it for life? You're gonna try to expand and keep growing the business?
I mean, I guess you always have to think about expanding in this career because it moves so fast and it could be gone in literally seconds. So I'm always thinking about what's next. But I mean, I'm in the beauty space, so
Well, what's your dream? Like, what is your dream?
my dream would be, I would love to have kind of like a Bill Nye the Science Guy type show, but about makeup. I don't think anyone's done that before, and I think it'd be really fun.
Oh, so like about the ingredient. I'm sorry. Pardon me. The fuck? I can't get a thought. I'm sorry. Don't turn candy, guys.
Nobody's seen it before, and I think it'd be really fun.
Oh, so like about the ingredient. I'm sorry. Pardon me. The fuck? I can't get a thought through. I'm sorry. Don't turn candy, guys. Nobody's seen it. Over there, wingman me. I wanted to be like the waiter in the back. No, be on the mic. You're wingman or you're helping with the dead air. Okay, yeah. No, I'm just making sure you're. I'm not.
He's gonna stand behind you and spot you.
I can put an attendant waiter.
You look like you're in the mob and you have to have somebody there.
You sound like you're in the mob. You do sound like you're in Sopranos?
Amazing show. I gave my fun fact. Remember my fun fact?
I forgot it. Which one? What was it?
About how Tony Soprano, he always eats his food.
Oh, yeah. I saw also somebody called you out on that. They said Tony's such a pro.
I literally saw it in a documentary.
They said Tony's such a pro. I don't know what documentary that is, but send it to me. I want to watch it. They say Tony's such a pro that he would just be like this the whole time, and he would never even put the food in his mouth. He'd just be like this. You know, so...
No, I saw something way different. And if we look at the show, you can see him put his food in his mouth. What do you call that?
So, yeah, look, I have no problem with that. I say a lot of bullshit on the internet that I don't fact check. I do podcasts, so it's like, you know, I just say shit sometimes. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's not our first life.
I said bullshit?
I think you weren't educated, you didn't have enough information on the subject to get an opinion on it.
So you believe a brand is supposed to weight?
Yeah. What? Yeah. No. Wait. What'd she say? Sorry. I couldn't hear because Ethan was saying something. What'd you say?
She said, do you trust a random internet commenter more than me?
Oh, no. No.
You gotta have trust too.
No, absolutely not.
I trust them.
I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, we could easily fact check that. Dan is fact checking that right now. Yeah.
Damn, if I'm wrong, that's gonna look really bad.
She couldn't possibly look bad,
the
right?
fun fact was, he ate all the food. He didn't use a spit bucket, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fact checking.
Okay, so let's bring this back in then. What about you? Where do you see your career going in the next 5 years?
That's a great question. Probably more of the same shit that I'm doing now.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes for us guys in this business. I don't know. That's a thing we'll have to deal with. I don't know where my career's going to go. I don't know where my next paycheck's going to come from.
That's the thing. You kind of have to be super present in the moment to take whatever opportunity comes to you, so you can capitalize on it like that. Otherwise, you kind of fall off the wayside.
Yeah. You seem very business savvy. Would you ever want to maybe do your own makeup line or something like that?
I've thought about it. I'm definitely heavy in the business side of things, like marketing-wise, but I don't know, it just seems like everybody makes a makeup product these days, and I don't know if it was a lot. If Addison Rae had to shut down her makeup line because it didn't sell enough, I don't think I would survive.
Oh, is that right?
I didn't know that, but apparently she's not all that.
I love Addison Rae, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't mean as much as it did
Sound like it.
5 years ago.
Ask her, she's a curveball.
Sorry, 1 second.
Something about, I think, astrology could be good. You know how ladies love that shit. And
Oh, that's actually funny, because me and my best friend right before this.
Are you into space and shit like that?
Astrology.
Astrology?
Space is one thing, but astrology is like the women.
It says astronomy on the paper. I know, there's a typo on the cheat sheet that they gave me. Are you into astrology? I'm a Sagittarius. I know nothing about it, but you seem like a type of person.
My best friend is super into that stuff, so we were actually reading a chart right before this.
Oh, fun. How did I do?
You don't do anything, but it just like tells you kind of what your life is going to be like, and it makes sense. I think you have a Capricorn stellium or something like that, which kind of means that, you know, the beginning half of your life was like a lot of struggle, but then as you move into like your 30s, that's when things really start to hit your stride.
30 is when I got hit by a train.
Yeah, but look at everything that happened after.
I guess it's a good way to look at the stride of sorts. Yeah. Wow, you're very optimistic. Hey, you're so cute. I see the towel worn around your neck.
Oh, you saw it. I was wondering.
What is that, a Saint Laurent purse in the back there?
Oh, that's they send like.
Somebody get you a gift for Valentine's Day?
Scorn
No, the brand,
approaching.
you can look at like every influence where they received that heart thing. It has lipstick in it. It's
I
like
don't
a
scare,
PR
but when it comes to the scorn,
Thank you.
bring an extra
Are you
gun,
just saying
just in
that?
case.
Are you dating someone?
Taylor got it.
Are you talking to anyone or dating anyone currently right now?
All right, hold on to something.
No, I'm not a big like
Kill the
dater.
hostile.
Like I
Grab
don't
the moats,
the apps
drop
or
them in the
anything.
bank.
You both are Italian. This is interesting, right? This is a good thing. We love the Italian connection, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think Italians love the Italians.
Yeah, how do you feel about that? My mom always told me not to date that, but I couldn't.
Do you cook?
Yeah, I do. I think my best thing is that I make is soup.
You make good soup? Soup?
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Olivia,
Dude, it's the best thing is that I make is soup.
You make good soup? Soup?
Olivia, I've been
Dude, it's the year of soup. It's all I've been doing. It's so good.
We went to breakfast and Olivia bought me 2 soups.
I got 2 soups, and they were both
And we're brilliant.
I'm sorry, Jeff, to hijack your day.
No, it's okay. Soup's great. Oh, so you live in LA, right?
Yeah, I live in LA.
Well, I like that. Yeah, that's what I do, man.
I guess we can't do the most of the Hollywood. So we'll come to Hollywood thing that she's already here.
Revívanme, pendejos.
Can I do it just yes or no?
You don't have to because I understand that you should probably wait till it's uncomfortable for you and that.
What if I hit 5?
That's what I think you should wait until. Also, what if you say no?
Watch it.
That'd be so
You're
sad.
shedding moats. Kill the
I'm not saying
blocker.
no. That's not to her, but I mean in general. Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's the thing. You're not going to say that. I'm not saying no.
So then we're gonna have to let you hold your judgment for after that.
Do what? It's not over.
I thought I was going to get a yes.
I'm not allowed to greenlight everyone to Hollywood because it's the rules of the show. It's the rules of the show. I think you guys wait. I've already been in
I
trouble.
gotta respect the game. I gotta respect
We'll announce it at the end, but it sounds like just like you. Yep.
Well, I like the
feeling it. Rachel, before we let you go, is there anything you want to say to
Incoming
our
hostiles
wonderful
at the ring.
contestant here today?
High-value target is on the field.
I think
Hunt
you're
it
doing
down.
a really great
Put some
job,
money.
and I really respect all the work that you're putting into it, and I'm excited to play with you.
Whoa! Wow. I want to go. I can see. You're beautiful.
You can have soup. I'll bring soup for everybody. It's my chance to show you my soup. I think you're doing a really great job, and I really respect all the work that you're putting into it, and I'm excited to show
Portal's
you my
ready.
soup.
Go say hello.
Whoa! Wow. I want to go. You're beautiful.
You can have soup. I'll bring soup for everybody. It's my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Olivia, you just got major points at that one.
Absolutely.
What kind of soup?
I think chicken noodles my best, but I also think chicken dumplings next. All of this sounds perfect.
We love them. All right, Rachel, it's such a pleasure to enjoy and connect with you.
Thank you so
Watch
much
it.
to everybody.
You're shedding moats. Kill the blocker.
Well, she's gone. You cut off. I didn't do that. That was so weird. You cut her off. I fumbled that so bad.
It wasn't bad, but Dan cut her off. He did that. Dan once again undermined the integrity.
Wait, what did I do?
I don't know. Oh, yeah. You removed her from the screen?
Yeah, it seemed like it was over.
I feel like an idiot.
Invaders off the field.
Oh, shit.
I do want to say I like her a lot.
You're
I don't
losing
want-
moats.
nervous
Ice the
for-
block.
I don't mind the sweat, Mark. I mean, people sweat.
Yeah. Hot.
The AC is blazing.
Hostiles incoming in command.
Real.
Your allies invading the other side.
Yeah, we'll give you a little
None of that is alcohol, right?
chicken now.
No, I was. Do you think it's like that?
I did in Vegas last week because my friend, I ordered sparkling water. He ordered sparkling water and Tito's. they bring them out, and they hand me the one that's not. I take a good sip, and of course it's a fucking field, and I gotta give the gulp in my mouth. And I took one little gulp and went down to my stomach, so then I just started trying to throw it up. Because I believe that I would get the buzz back once I get a taste of my car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So,
wow.
Invading the other side.
Be very careful. What's that?
But I've slipped up, but never like slip up. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. My future wife.
Wow. Rachel. And Gabby play casting. Up next we've got Miranda. She comes from Dallas. And she's a logistics manager.
A logistics manager?
She's logistics managing our hearts. It could be so many things. It's very broad. I feel like it could be. I think it means she works for a company that has a lot of inventory, and then she manages spreadsheets. Yeah, she can still win.
Burn that primeval to the ground.
But let's talk to wonderful Miranda.
All right, I'm gonna let her. Where's she from again? I'll ask.
She's from Dallas.
Dallas.
Your invaders.
Oh, I remember her. Okay, and. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I saw the H3. Right. When I thought it was you guys, so they were fresh out. Well, hello there.
Hi.
Nice to finally meet you. You were so funny in your submission. You did an impression. I think it was, you did like a Sopranos impression. It was
Yeah,
great.
like a mob wife kind of deal.
One of my faves. But you're from Texas.
I am. I'm from Dallas. I was born in St. Louis, but I was raised in Texas.
Thank you. Sorry, one sec.
Okay.
Bring a sword. Fun fact, you can ignite hive guts for a little fire out in the wild. It's toasty. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them. Hostiles incoming at the burrow!
Está chido ir allá afuera y atrapar unas gotas de lluvia.
you hungry?
I actually have my margarita pizza ready.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Well, so you are a logistics manager, I heard. What do you manage? What type of logistics?
Basically, I mean, Ethan kind of said it imports and exports out, basically tracking them and making sure that they're getting
what?
right.
Fentanyl?
Our vandalism.
Because I knew a girl from Dallas that dealt fentanyl. Or what'd you say? No, I was just kidding. To cut it?
No, I said, goddamn it.
No, but it's true. No,
yeah, it's true. It's true what he said. It's true.
Comes over the border down there in Texas, and then fentanyl.
Yeah, actually, under what comes in through the border. So.
Yeah.
One moment, please. We're reviewing the menu.
Yeah.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
What other hint?
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, very good, sir. Very good. Very good. Very good.
So, obviously you're a fan of the show here.
Sure, yeah, I am.
Are you a fan of any other podcasts?
I mean, I watch Joe Rogan sometimes.
Oh, okay. Joe Rogan.
Mercy, a lot of TED Talks. Basically, like podcasts that make me think. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never tuned into Jeff FM ever?
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, I love Jeff FM.
Okay, and that's totally fine if you haven't. It's totally fine if you haven't. I might even prefer that you haven't, because then, this is like a real life.
Yeah.
Someone you get to know them in real life.
What's your favorite episode?
Jeff FM?
Uh-huh.
I like any episode where they use like the spotlight. You guys have not used that in a minute.
We haven't used it in a while. And I've been asking for them to bring it back.
She's a Jeff fan.
You need to. It's so funny.
The interrogation spotlight.
They get off like they're like, oh shit, like where did that come from?
Yeah.
Like, I love it.
Bringing it back. Next episode, we're bringing it back. Maybe it'll be you on the show.
No.
I'm down. I got miles.
Not yet. Oh, you got some miles already? You travel?
Yeah, because that's why I feel like this could possibly work, because I actually was in a long distance relationship with guys around Lucas. But I know that didn't work out. We were like planning to move together until 9, just didn't work out.
The guy lived in Vegas?
Yeah.
What did he do?
He was in the Army. He was in the Army for Air Force.
Wow, damn, he flew fucking planes? Damn, that's hard to be
fly planes, but just like, stuff for there.
Was he Jap? Was he a big guy?
Skydives?
Actually,
how many jumps did he have?
I mean, a lot. I'm pretty sure a lot.
More than 35?
I think you want to fuck her ex.
I don't know.
I'm trying to see what he competed against here.
And he also made sure that the parachute was like intact and stuff. So.
Why didn't it work out?
I didn't know
that. She's a Black Widow.
Whatever.
Adam's family.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Is he alive? Still?
No, he's alive. Yeah. Alive and well.
Do you think he'd be a threat?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Is he big? Could he take Jeff?
No.
Good.
I like that. Even if you're lying, I like that you answered that way.
He's pretty tall.
That means a lot.
I know you ladies like that.
Because, as I said earlier, I'm insecure, but also my ego's out of control. I know that doesn't make sense, but if you would have told me that your ex would have beat me up, that would have been a deal breaker right there. Even if he could.
I wouldn't let that happen.
Even if your ex was fucking Chuck Liddell, the UFC champion with the mohawk, I would want you to say that I could beat you.
Just say it to support me.
Yeah.
Say anybody, Jeff. You can find anybody.
You're coming to Hollywood. She's coming to Hollywood.
She made it. You know what? I'll say that the plus side of looking like me is that you could just assume that your significant other knows that you can't beat anybody, so of course they never have to come up. So that's good.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, say you never had to work another day in your life. Say we had unlimited money, you and me. or just you. Say you won the lottery.
Okay.
What do you do?
I take care of my family. Everybody gets their own amount of money. I set up trust fund for my little brother, for my little sister. I obviously invest in stock, maybe start a business that I would want, but I dreamt of doing. I'd probably do all the things that I felt like I couldn't do. Yeah.
What kind of stocks are you buying? With that,
what kind of stocks? Maybe like NASDAQ, maybe Apple, maybe Nike.
Okay, so not high risk stuff. Yeah.
I mean, you know, I'm not really like delved into that world as much, but the minute you know that money come in, I'm like, yo,
all of a sudden, hey, Ford.
I've made connections with the right people. So.
I like that. But where does that make us stand? Because everything you said was about other people. Is this you going your own direction?
Hey, my money's your money, so we'd already be good. I would want to take care of your family.
What if it happened right before our first date? Like you are on your way to our first date, and then you hear the lottery numbers, and you look at your ticket, and you're like, holy fuck, I fucking won. Fuck this stupid YouTube date, I'm out.
I'd be like, I'd text you like, yo, something came up, and then I'd wire you like 10,000 or something. Like, you're like, yo, just wait for me. Like, put a hold on it. Like, a rain check.
I like that. At least she gave me a little something. At least I eat 2 off that ticket. Yeah.
And then I'd send you the location to my new house on the hills. And be like, pull up, like, first date, let's do it again.
And then I'm just a fuck boy again. I'm just a fucking movie call. But you know what? I respect the honesty.
Ready to see what you're fighting today?
You're really funny,
Vex on the
beautiful, and you seem lucky too. I think you're gonna hit. Start playing the lottery.
The Vex can time travel. Maybe they've already.
So, Miranda, I'll cut in here. Thank you so much for calling in. Is there any last message that you would like to impart with
I actually do want to ask you a couple questions.
Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead. You can have a moment.
Okay. So let's say you're running a 26K. You're like 25K down. You're like in the lead. With the Ethiopians, they're on your ass, right? You're like,
the Ethiopians? Yeah.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, you see an old woman getting mugged. But you finish like right there. What do you? And there's $1 million on the line. Win this marathon. Are you gonna help the lady or?
That's good. That's also just really smart. Like, so she tailored that for you. And
all right, that's a fucking.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna get everybody else with the questions. Now I'm coming with the questions.
I know. That's really good. That's a really good loaded question. All right, look. If I'm running and I'm somehow miraculously ahead of the Ethiopians, I'm dialed in. I'm not even noticing that lady getting pummeled by those scumbags. So I would just continue the race because I wouldn't see her. But if I saw this old woman getting brutally beaten and I understood what was going on, the race is a race. There'll be another one. I'll save that old woman.
That's good. That's good.
If I see what's going down.
What if you? I mean, I'm thinking about this. If you get $1 million, you could probably even cover her medical bills. So if you just run through the very spine and then straight to the queue.
Yeah.
And then you've got $1 million.
Yeah. That is nice because I would take a beat down for.
I need to get out of
like 5,000. So this woman's getting $500,000. I would break her off with
that's it, right? So maybe it's good.
I'd give her 50%. I'd be like, look, lady, I watch you get fucking pummeled, but here's $500,000. Yeah, and then we get $500,000. That's a great question. I wish that happens. I hope that happens in real life. Well, that is a terrific question, Miranda. Thank you for that. Yeah. Do you have any more of those?
Let's do one more. Ask your favorite one.
Okay, let's see.
I have a meeting at 3:30. Which we have a lot of time.
I have like a deep one, and then I have
it's like 2 hours.
One.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I know what your deep one answer would be. Gay son or thought daughter?
I would go gay son.
Gay son?
100%. I would want the gayest son possible.
Okay.
The gayest in the world.
Do you want to unpack that a little bit? Why the gay son over the thought daughter?
It would just be such a headache dealing with, seeing my little baby grow up and start, just doing nasty stuff. Yeah. Well, I think that's not really valuing herself. It would just, it would hurt, you know?
I think the thought moniker suggests some kind of moral or wrongdoing, right? They're acting out irresponsibly or immorally or something. Whereas being gay is fantastic.
Yeah. That was your, okay, that was
my silly one.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good goofy one. But yeah, easy.
You want another one? I mean, I have it.
One more, quick, one more. Give me a good one. I like the creativity in the first one.
Okay, so like the society we live in a digital age. We have like situationships. No one's even like claiming each other. You got dating apps. You have social media. In a world like that, do you think that like a successful true love can still happen?
It's a great question. I don't know. It's up to us to find out.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
I like her.
Your chances are looking good, but I'm not allowed to decide right now.
Well, we're having trouble because if she's green like her, that's like 4.
All right. Okay. So, look, it's looking good for me, but I'm not going to say anything right now, but it's looking real good.
All right.
That's real good for me.
Thank you so much, Miranda. A pleasure.
Yeah, this was fun.
Thank you. You're getting in the groove now, right?
A little bit, yeah.
They've been all so terrific.
She would, yeah, that was a lot of fun, that one. She was really funny.
Yeah, she was very funny, very smart, clever. We like that. And, I mean, she's managing logistics, my goodness. Lots of comings, lots of goings.
Until she wins that lotto.
Which she will.
That was a good question that you gave me when you showed me the menu.
Yeah.
I kind of tweaked it a little.
Yeah.
But, what was it on here? What would you do if you won the lottery?
Good question.
Yeah.
Well, we'll keep them coming. Because up next, excuse me, Megan from Los Angeles, a court reporting student.
Oh, this is the one I was like, I'm going to see tonight.
Okay.
Megan.
So here we go.
Right? Is that the one?
Yes. Megan, be good, you guys. Play by the rules now.
Wow. Hi, Megan.
Hi. Oh my god.
What was that?
Actually going or not, because I couldn't hear anything before you just said hi. So, hi.
Hi, it's great to meet you. Is that a little dog over there? What's her name?
This is Ella.
Wow, how old is she?
Right now. She's probably 4.5, 5. I rescued her about 4 years ago.
Pardon me? Thank you.
Oh, you rescued her.
Yeah,
Wow,
I did.
that's really sweet. You seem very sweet. You already know how I feel about you, and you know, you submitted this video because
You can hear. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just have a lot of distractions in front of me right now.
You're good. But yeah, I'm really excited to be here. I submitted not really thinking anything of it. This is honestly something that I would not normally do. I'm a little nervous. This is kind of out of my comfort zone.
Don't worry, I'm nervous too. I'm just as nervous as you are.
Okay, better. But yeah, so I applied, not really thinking anything of it, and I'm glad that I'm here. I'm really excited to meet you.
What made you submit?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh no.
I got a little.
It's okay.
It's waterproof, right?
It's alright. Yeah, they're already dripping now on the pants.
Apologies. Let me take care of this for you. Sorry about that.
Oh no. Before you get ask.
Yeah, you saw me freak out over you last time. When I saw your video, I was like, oh, she's in LA, we're hanging out tonight, I'm breaking the rules, fuck this show, fuck Dan. So, what,
for me to see that and not DM you. But I don't know, I felt really bad. I didn't want to screw this whole thing up, and I also wanted to be respectful of the other girls. Like, I'll wait, but,
That's huge.
I did the same thing. It was very tough to not just
Yeah.
state of mind I'm in right now, and after seeing your video, it was tough not to reach out, but I knew that this day would come.
I know. Perfect. I wish it could have been in person, but, you know, that's okay.
So how long have you lived in LA?
I've been here my entire life. So I grew up in the Valley. I'm still in the Valley. So, I mean, it's technically Los Angeles County. So I just say I'm from LA because everyone's like, what's the Valley? They don't really know. They know what the Valley is, but they don't know where Northridge is. So I just say
No, you're good. You're in LA. So what did your parents do that you've lived out here for that long?
I saw you guys were wondering what that was, and I wish that I could have explained it more. But, so basically my dad was a sales manager for a car dealership for years, and that was really, really stressful on him, and he barely ever saw us growing up. Like, he only had like one weekend off a month, and he would come home at like 9 o'clock at night. So it was really hard for him and also extremely stressful. So he one day just came home and was like, I quit my job randomly, and my mom was like, well, you didn't think to, you know, talk to me about this first, but he just knew it was something that he had to do, and as he was thinking about what he wanted to do next, he's always been really creative and
Sorry. Shit.
almost like an inventor kind of guy.
Excuse me. So your dad's an inventor?
Fallen.
Kind of. Okay, so here, long story short, basically we make silver bars for people who invest in precious metals. Random, but my dad makes all the different molds, and we make like statues out of pure silver. So, yeah.
So, is your dad looking to, is he looking to get into all that, like, billionaire stuff where they, like, mine asteroids for the precious metals and stuff? Is he trying to get out?
I have not heard of that.
Metals. You haven't heard about that yet?
Oh, but I wonder if he has. I'll totally ask him about that.
Ask him, yeah.
Careful, because Como's like, I guess, turn on the mask is the same as raping a child.
What?
Sorry about that.
We said the same thing.
Sorry about that. That's what Vouch was the only one that said that. Just be careful about the victim. Sorry about that. Go on, please.
So what do you want to do? What do you want to do with your life?
Yeah, so right now, that's what I'm doing while I'm in school, because I obviously have to make a little bit of an income while I'm doing that, even though that's my main priority. I'm almost done with school, so I'm going to be a court reporter. I know you also have...
That's right.
Yeah. Basically, it will not be shut down by AI, I promise.
How do you know this?
There's so many different things that AI can't do that we can. I know that it seems really advanced, but if we think about a court setting and different people talking, how are they going to be able to distinguish who's speaking at what time?
AI is definitely taking your job. Yeah, listen, I watched a documentary last night. The whole thing, Joe Rogan was narrating it. I watched the whole thing, and then at the very end I found out that it was Joe Rogan's voice was AI. It wasn't even him. That's awesome.
Let me ask you a question. So if AI, if it's set up to be a microphone, what happens if you can't hear the person? Like, say a witness is kind of quiet, or if they have an accent or something, and it's not picked up through the recording, and it can't process it, that can completely destroy a transcript that can be used on appeal. Court cases are really extremely important. That's like somebody on the line if you're in a criminal case. So having a mistake in a transcript is a huge thing. So court reporters not only do all the transcripts and they're able to account, they have to say, wait, I didn't get that, can you repeat that? Or sometimes attorneys want things to be read back on the record, like, what was that question that I asked before, and you have to re-repeat it for them.
Oh, so you need to be, like, dialed in the whole time. You can't just be over there kind of, like, looking at TikTok and stuff.
I'm sorry.
So you must be a fast typer.
Yeah, I am. I'm at 200 words per minute.
Damn! Ain't no fucking robot typing that speed. Yeah. No, we don't have that technology.
I'm sure maybe one day, if technology can get that advanced, then it can kind of be tailored to be what you need it to be. But they've been talking about this for years. It was also a concern of mine before I went into it, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Also, we get to swear in people on the record, so that's also part of it.
so you need a human for that. What's a hot take you have?
If they kill it, they win.
What's a hot take you have? That's what Ethan would like to ask you.
A hot take. That is a great question.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what a hot take is? It's like a risk. It's like, here, this is a controversial, but I'm gonna say it.
How are you getting hot take?
Okay, I eat sushi.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there. Vader's defeated. Bringing him back.
No, I don't know or like...
It's not over. Kill that primeval.
Something about like fiction and fishing and such.
What about fish?
It's a little bit better.
Wait, sorry to interrupt. You're the only other person I've ever met in my life that's the same weird.
Yeah, and everyone thinks I'm crazy, but
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
I don't care about much at all.
I like to a lot about
The lead's yours. I'm evil compromised. Burn it down.
We're gonna beat up in real life. Okay.
Vader on the field. Careful. Your allies invaded.
That's the vintage focus. Come back. That's a great day to walk around over there. You know, you go to Venice Beach. And I get your little break device.
Enemy invader is down.
And we're gonna get a speaker, and we can play rock.
You gained the lead. Your allies down. Took someone with them.
Okay, Megan. Don't reach out, okay? Sean. Start fighting. If you reach out.
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their primeval. I'm evil compromised.
Yeah.
Take it out.
That's ever felt in my life. You should. This is the peak. There. You know when Christopher was like, "Where's my arm?" You know, like everybody's got an arm. Watch a movie. You know what I'm talking about, Zach?
Is this a Soprano thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's my arm?
This is your arm.
This is my arm right here. I'm living it.
Well, you should be, because I gotta say, each one of these dates has been a knockout. And bottom line, I'm feeling there's a lot of chemistry happening.
I know. And it's not fake. I might seem a little sarcastic. That's just because I was like deflecting and I was like insecure. So I was like, let me make a joke out of this. But as we go, further into the dates, I'm getting more comfortable and it's starting to become real.
This is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I like that you're like seafood. I don't know.
Can I get some more spaghetti?
Well, sure. We can arrange that for you, buddy. So up next, we have another Los Angeles.
Wow.
You
guys really don't want to. You really don't want to break into that budget for those flights.
Here in Los Angeles. Well, you're right. There are quite a few from LA. Although I think that is our biggest contingency of audience. Is our most populous city.
Really?
Is LA? Yeah. Up next is Morgan from LA. She's 27 and she's a writer. A creative
Perfect.
endeavor.
I need ideas. She was the one who did the song.
Yesterday I got a package from Mr. Beast.
I got one of those.
Did you get one?
Bar?
The chocolate bars, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, it's a little sketchy, like this logo, this fucking demon logo, the beast, the mark of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
So I open it up. We, my friends, we started eating the candy. Like, all right, yeah, it's chocolate, cool. And then we look inside, like, the fancy packaging, and there was a recording device in there.
Really?
Scorn blood can be flammable.
Get the thing, open it up, there's a fucking recording device in there, And I know what he's trying to do. I know how Mr. Beast does his shit. He goes to creative YouTubers, sends them stuff so it's sitting in their house as you're brainstorming ideas. He's like, oh yeah, Ethan's about to do this shit, and then he does it first. And then he gets all the...
Gotta be illegal. That has to be illegal.
We're bugged. That's not a PR box. We're fucking bugged.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because I was like, why is he sending me PR? I always just talk shit on his product. But I'll say this. I'll be straight up with you guys. The new box, you got a new formula, and you guys know me. I'll speak my mind on the beast. That chocolate is just slapping.
Really? Okay. It is better.
The new formulation is really good.
Well, maybe he took your feedback into account, because, yeah, you were shitting on the old Smoothies bars.
They weren't not good enough. They weren't good.
It was like YouTuber chocolate. This was like Hershey's. It tasted quality.
It really did.
The only thing I don't like was the recording device and them trying to...
When I get home, I'm gonna look for that.
We got bugged.
Alright, up next is Morgan, the writer from LA. Let's bring her on.
Hello? Hi.
Wow.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry,
sure.
I didn't say something.
I'm sure from the look on my face right now, you can already tell that I'm so excited for this one. You are...
This is crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? It is nuts. Watch it with those glasses. If you spill again, pal, you're done here. You're done at this restaurant. You're looking for a job somewhere else.
Sorry. There's one. I'll get you another glass.
Bottom line is, you cannot be
You spilled the wine all in the spaghetti. I'm gonna need a whole nother spaghetti now.
Okay, my apologies, sir. Can we get another spaghetti, please?
Bottom line is, you cannot be trusted.
So listen, Megan. This guy's a fucking wannabe writer over here. He does this waiter stuff part-time. But...
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Morgan, sorry. That's right.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Brain damage.
Is on the field. Hunt it down.
Smash your fucking brain.
Brain fucking smash the brain is that.
So... Yeah, so you're a writer. You made a beautiful song.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking snap. You know what? It's bad. Look, I have anger problems. You should know this about me. I'm working on controlling them.
It's not going good.
Oh, good.
Don't make it with anger problem.
Okay, I'm just being
I love it when
honest.
people have anger problems.
Okay,
You look great. Your hair is beautiful.
Thank you. Aw.
If you spill that fucking spaghetti, I'm gonna have
too.
I'm not going to spill.
Alright, so you made a beautiful song. Bow wow wow. Very creative. I love your creativity. The assless chaps.
The blockers must die.
That was funny. You're the fan favorite.
Yep.
And you're...
They were blurred in the video.
Oh, were they? No, I don't think they were.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
The fucking sprinklers are gonna go off.
Sorry about that.
Because that might be a real issue with all this technology, all this gear. I might just...
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your allies
Right,
invading.
you have to do it during this stage.
Apologies. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So you write comedy. Do you write mostly comedy?
Yeah.
The invaders down.
I would say at this, I used to mostly do comedy. At this point, I mean,
once it
so I
dies,
have,
they
you know,
win.
a day job and shit. But I do, I'm writing a book right now, like I said in the video, and that's like a high fantasy kind of thing. And it's mostly comedy. It's got a lot of drama. It's got a lot of...
Hey, got enough
fantasy fiction book.
Wow.
About
So
dogs
cool.
in heaven.
About dogs in heaven? Damn, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
That sounds like somebody could pick that up and buy it and publish it or turn it into a movie. You like dogs?
I freaking hope so. I love dogs more than anything. But
Do you have a dog?
I don't have one, but I like dogs more than anything.
Wait, what?
I wish I did.
Yeah, dogs are
I
the
don't have
best.
one.
Well, yeah, why don't you have a dog if you love them so much? Is it because you have to work a lot?
You know, it's like, it wouldn't fit my
my lifestyle right now, I feel like with a dog, you have to, like, you can't be as spontaneous as you could with a dog.
Yeah.
You couldn't just decide to go out all of a sudden, you know? You have to worry about feeding the dog and stuff like that. So, you know what? I love dogs enough to know that I shouldn't have one.
I would have said the same thing. If you would have asked me, like, why don't I have a dog, I'd be like, I don't know right now, you know? But that's pretty much why, me too. I had a dog for 17 years. I had a French Bulldog, and he was my best friend. The guy came to me everywhere, you know?
French Bulldogs are crackheads.
Yeah. So, you know, it's hard to find somebody that will live up to him, to find another dog. And also, I do like being spontaneous and traveling, you know, randomly doing some fun stuff. Yeah, but this one thing does concern me. How would you eventually have kids if you don't have the time for a dog, right? Because kids are a lot more responsibility.
I would also one day have more of a chill life. But I also wasn't lying in the video when I said I do see myself as being like a stepmom. When I picture my future, I picture myself with like a teenager, you know, and like giving him advice and
you just want to go straight to teenager? Yeah, me too.
I'm always
I want like a rebellious teenage son or anything. I catch smoking cigarettes and I'm like, what the fuck you doing? Fucking smack the cigarette.
I was a teacher for a while, and I loved the like middle school kids. And a lot of those kids are like the other teachers' like least favorite. But they're so angry, and I know what it's like to be so angry.
Wait, so why'd you stop the teaching job?
So I moved to LA, and it doesn't seem that much.
Is that Febreze?
Being a teacher is really hard.
Apologies for the smell. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Sorry, I missed your answer. I was just doused in the face with Febreze.
It's okay. Well, the question, it was why did I stop teaching? There's a reason there's like a mass, you know, all of them quitting. Being a teacher is really hard. It's
grading all those papers.
It's really underpaid, really overworked, very emotionally taxing. So, yeah. I didn't, where I worked, I didn't have to grade papers, but, yeah.
It's not like you had a relationship with one of your students or anything like that, right?
My race?
Jesus Christ, no.
My friend, one of my friends from my hometown in Staten Island got his high school teacher pregnant. He was a legend. He was a legend. Stop that. So you wanted to do something more creative.
Excuse me, sir.
It's a liability. It's a liability.
This is my building. It's my studio. Unless you're afraid of fire, I'm gonna set this fucking thing on fire. Go. My apologies.
Welcome to Hollywood. You're coming out to Hollywood.
Oh, no, that's fine already.
You won the whole competition already. You are perfect. Wow. Inside and out.
Wow.
I love your hair. It's like sort of like a little.
Oh, thank you.
Like it's like a silly cut, kind of, but like in a cute way. It's almost like a mullet, kind of.
I cut it myself with
a mullet.
Yeah,
well, like
varying degrees of success.
With the bangs, I love the bangs.
Can we see the back, please?
Yeah, bangs. That makes me nervous because that's a true test of if I did a good job. Because I literally did it with a mirror, just like snipping.
She did good.
Yeah, it looks good, girl. It looks good.
You did good.
Okay. Just one question. Just one.
That was really vulnerable.
I just have one more question for you. What do you like about me? Because you seem just too cool for you just seem like you're too good for me.
Too cool?
Yeah. What do you see in me?
I don't think I'm too cool for you. I mean, you're really hot. You have a podcast, like a huge podcast junkie. I listen to podcast like most
Enough
of the day,
fooling around.
probably.
Falling on the horizon.
I don't know. I love your accent. I love that you're doing a lot of cool shit all the time. That's very intoxicating.
Get them
And I don't know. I love dark hair and oh my god, mustaches. You could shave all of this and just keep this.
You want me to do just a mustache?
That's it for me.
Okay, I'll try to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll consider it, but...
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, what podcast do you listen to besides this one?
I just started listening to Cancelled FM.
Hostiles inbound at the
H3, of course. Dr. Romney. All the Crack.com old podcasts. The Ned's Classified podcast. Getting Feeds. Even More News. Radio Lab.
You do listen to a lot of...
Oh, like a lot. Like I could go on, but hey, like...
You like Nana?
Then all the YouTube video essays too.
You said you started listening to Nana and Brooke?
She's so funny.
She is really funny.
Yeah, I started listening after Steamies, I started listening to Tana.
Wow, look at that. Oh, that's the only one. Yeah, you know you bombed? Yeah, I knew that was looking all bad for her. Yeah, I thought it was dope that she got all wasted and popped the whole show up.
I can't say a bad word about her. I could, but not about that night.
Yeah, she is so funny. How do you feel about...
Can I butt in here? Morgan, are you worried about his relationship with Hannah at all?
What I was gonna say, but, you know,
No.
whatever, he's my wingman. Are you worried that...
I don't know.
Maybe...
It doesn't seem like there's anything. I don't sense like I think men and women can be close friends without it being, you know, kissing
incoming wave at the ruins.
What's your argument?
Well, some people, not to be crude, but, you know what? I'm not going to be crude.
I mean, wait. Is there time for me to ask any questions, or is it...
Hit us with it.
I don't know how long it is.
You're good, go ahead.
Okay, I have a long question, but I'll go with my... Oh, okay, sure. This is like a fun question I like to ask you at parties. It is a bit of a setup, so bear with me.
Okay.
Okay, let's say a good friend of yours
inbound at the feet.
he's in let's say Ethan. He's in a car accident. He's fine.
Am I wearing a St. Christopher Is he wearing a St. Christopher medal?
They do have to amputate his foot.
Okay.
Yes.
Mortal's pride.
He gives you a call a few weeks later. He says, okay, I made all the right calls. I talked to doctors. I made sure that it's medically safe. I've hired a personal chef. I'm gonna throw a party. We're gonna cook and eat my foot. We're gonna have foot tacos. Do you participate in that party? Do you eat one of the foot tacos? And does it change your answer to thigh instead of foot?
The short answer to that is no. I would not eat human unless I needed to. Even to survive, I would not eat human's foot. But if he called me and told me that story, he'd be like, look, man, all the shit happened to me. I'd be like, oh, do you need a hand? And then he'd be like, no, I need a foot. Sorry, that's a bad joke. I'm trying my best here. I'm nervous. You're good. What?
I said someone just lost an eye there.
Oh, that's right up your alley. Yeah. One eye, one foot. Be trauma bonding.
Yeah. Good question. Hold on. Would you?
I do.
No. Would you eat
Would
the
I?
foot?
No. God, no.
Okay. Because if you threw me, you could
No, the
kind of
idea
expect
of
me to...
eating a human, like, revolts me.
What do you expect people to say yes?
But it's... A lot of people say no, but if the question is changed to thigh instead of foot, change their answer to yes.
I watched that movie on Netflix with all those guys that were on the plane and it crashed, and then they had to eat their friends. And I was like, at the end of it, I was like, why the fuck did I just watch that?
Yeah, it was.
You watched it too?
I haven't seen it, but I've heard enough about cannibalism stories.
No, I haven't seen it.
It's the worst thing ever.
Yeah, very depressing.
Don't watch it. Anybody out there, don't watch it. So no, I would need the person, but I'd survive somehow. That's I figure shit out. I'll get it done. I'll make sure we survive if we record that plane crash. Yeah. All right. Is that all of your questions? Because I'm so. You're coming to Hollywood. I didn't know you were here.
Another question again if you're talking about.
Go ahead, last one.
You know, you're kind of a star. So I guess I kind of need to like bring things down to earth a little bit. So I'm curious if there's anything that you're bad at, like a skill or something that you're like, I am just not a natural at this. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
Yeah, I'm bad at a lot of shit. I have, well, like you heard earlier, I have anger problems, but I've worked very hard to learn to manage them in healthy ways. Just breathing exercises. You mad at me for real? Huh? Was I getting mad at you for real? Yeah. Did you really mad at me? Yeah, I was fucking mad. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Okay. Look at this candle. See, the other cat. It's still lighting that. It froze on fire. Fire was so funny. Oh yeah. Morgan, I didn't mean. No, I think the things I'm the worst at is I just spend a lot of time on like fitness stuff, health stuff. I work out a little too much, and my guys tell me, they're like, "Yo, we need a podcast. You're out running too much." And I'm like, but I'm like, you know, I just want to inspire people.
¿Qué onda, pala?
I don't fucking get it. Get back to editing. You know.
Es que estoy pensando en la pizza. Quedan 2 rebanadas. ¿Te caliento la tuya?
I'm just too hard of a
¿O
worker.
qué va a pasar?
And I'm too loyal. I'm too loyal to people.
Híjole, está viendo, no te escucho muy bien. ¿Quieres mandar un mensaje o ver qué? ¿Sí te caliento una vez? Arre. Entonces lo hace más fácil, ¿eh?
He's too, you know what? That's one of the best answers you could give. I mean, it's Ethan might fuck me over. Why? Soon, you know? Why would I know that? Imagine you make me fall in love with all these girls, and then you're just like, the show's not doing good numbers-wise, so it's can't. And then you still got the connection. They don't want to talk to you. You won't allow me to have connections. It's the show. What's your phone number? Well, hold on. The show gets canceled.
We're gonna dox myself.
The rules are off. Yeah. But the show's not canceled. Why would they? I'm got the budget. How's the ratings, Dan? The ratings are good. Don't worry about the ratings.
The show's a hit. I can't deny that.
Okay. All right. We're doing good. I'm excited. You're gonna be in it. I'm not allowed to say it now, but you're gonna be in it. Yeah. Well.
And the other girls are so great.
What? Yeah, they're great.
So fun to watch.
But you're better.
The other girls are so great. Yeah.
Are they watching too? Fuck. Damn, this is just gonna expose me so much.
You can just get excited. I get the same way.
I'm also, you know, I've been completely like, I haven't even seen women in months, so
celibate.
I'm a little
Mavericks.
overly
Ready to
excited.
see what you're fighting today?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Bring a sword.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
If you see one hired
like
soldier, 100 more are waiting for you that you don't see.
Man, I don't know.
Yeah,
a gay man?
Yeah.
A Vera. She likes a
trans man.
Giddy. I like gay men too, but
I could be a little gay. Some people say I took a test online one time and it said I was 12%.
Oh, I'm 15.
You're 50?
15.
Oh, big difference there. 15 and 50 sound alike. Yeah, I'm bisexual, basically, what you just said.
I'm part of the community.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'll be a little gay if you want.
Thank you, Morgan. It's been a joy. It's a privilege. It's been a pleasure.
yeah.
And you've won the hearts and the
Thank
minds.
you.
And,
Thanks so much for this opportunity.
Thank you for doing it. Thank you.
Yeah.
all right.
Excited for our next time.
Thank you.
We continue to ride high.
Alright.
She is.
I got it. You like Morgan.
Yeah.
What do you like about her?
She's just silly and fun and like just good energy. Great. Just like I could just talk to her forever. Yeah, good rapport. Yeah, and it's not like you know how the other girl had the Saint Laurent bag in the back? You know, like she had like a nice expensive designer bag that was like gifted to her by a man. You know, hold on. Okay, go on. Like, I feel like she don't even care about that shit. She doesn't care about that. She like that. She's just like at a flea market picking up assless chaps for a video. Like wearing it because she wants to be. That was part of the. She just wants to be creative and make people laugh, and she's just a really kind person. And I would love to get a dog with her or something. You know, maybe we could. Got fucking money. We'll get a nanny for the dog. We'll get somebody that will up there, wag. We'll get that app. Yeah, there it is.
You're losing most.
Wow.
Ice the block.
Vale, ya está.
We'll pay somebody to walk the fucking dog. But this is so exciting. This is going better than I expected, Frank.
It's fantastic.
It really is.
Now that we've gotten into this. I said, now that we've gotten into this.
¿Hay un plato por ahí donde quieres que ponga la rebanada o cómo la hacemos?
Over there. Yeah.
Yeah, Dan. Even told you. All of a sudden. Told you.
I have high hopes for this.
We're on to something.
We talked about it last time. I was a hater before the show started, but now that we're here, I'm all in. And what I was saying earlier was just because, you know, I was worried about it all falling apart again.
What's the deal with you being a hater with all these silly dudes coming over here and trying to sabotage my dates? You see, I'm already struggling. I'm not sabotaging. I'm trying to. You see my fucking pit sweating? I'm struggling, bro. Your life conditions. You pouring wine. Not lighting me on fire. Spraying Febreze in my mouth. You sprayed Febreze in my mouth. Well, I'll send it for dry cleaning. You sprayed Febreze in my bad eye. That's good if I use that one on you. You sprayed Febreze right in my fucking eye.
Oh, God. I didn't do that, okay? It just smelled bad because something caught on fire, which also wasn't my fault.
No, no sé. No me acuerdo.
Real world conditions.
Pero hay otro paquete nuevo, ¿no? De toys.
Alright, up next we have Ashley, who's a lawyer.
Oh, scary.
And she's from Houston.
Nice. Close. Another Texan. Why not? Yeah, we like Texans. We love the Texans, actually. I dated a girl from Texas once. How was that girl for you? She was very sweet.
Yeah. It gets hot in Texas. So with all that being said, let's talk to our wonderful lawyer, Ashley, from Houston.
Before we start the day, can I just get a little more spaghetti first?
I got you.
Thank you.
Also, wasn't my fault.
This one got a little bit of non-alcoholic wine in it.
All right, and here we are.
Wow. Hello, Ashley.
Hey, Daddy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I did lose my voice a little bit, but I'm still here. I'm committed.
Sorry, I was distracted by Ethan. What?
I said I lost my voice a little bit, but I'm still here and committed.
Okay, apologies. Oh, so last time I commented on your tan, and today it does not look. Your skin looks perfect today. I apologize for that last time.
Yeah, the chat was like tearing my ass apart, so I tried to change the light.
The chat.
I have like blackout curtains in my room.
You can say that. You're absolutely right. Fuck the chat. If I was reading that right now, it would give me a mental breakdown, and I'd have to leave.
Yeah, fuck the chat.
They're so mean.
They're probably saying he's a misogynist. Why doesn't he, date the girl that they want me to date? Because it's me. The rest of my fucking life, they want to decide what's best for you. I agree. Fuck. You also said you don't want to have kids, right?
I did not say that. I think maybe you misinterpreted a little bit.
Sorry, I've been dating a lot of women. And I have bad memory already.
A lot of us eligible.
That's crazy to get to say that on a date. Like, sorry, I've been dating a lot of women.
Part of the game.
This show's wild. I get why it's a hit now.
Yeah, I just said if I do have kids, then I definitely have to really trust the person. And I know Ethan was kind of speculating on maybe why that is. I kind of debated back and forth how vulnerable I wanted to be on here, but since you're putting yourself out there, I really respect you for that. The truth is, my dad was an abusive alcoholic, so it's really important to me. Like, I never want to put another human in that situation. I never want to be the reason for someone else's pain. I'm not against having kids. I love kids because they love me. It's just one of those things that I want to make sure it's the right person in the right time.
Beautiful answer.
That is really vulnerable.
Yeah.
That is wonderful. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, it's not wonderful it happened, just to be clear. It's wonderful that you felt confident to share.
What's your dog's name?
Yeah.
Louie.
Louie?
Yeah.
It's a boy?
He wants a dad.
He wants a dad? How old is he?
He's 3 years old right now. He's a rescue.
And do you take care of him fully? It doesn't affect your work schedule and stuff?
No,
Make
that's my best
sacrifices?
friend. He's forward. You know what I'm saying? That's my best friend.
Better than the last, I guess, you know?
Yeah. And I do want to clarify too, when I say I need to trust the person, it's not really like trust issues in the sense that I ever feel like someone's fooling around. It's really what I look for in a partner is I need that camaraderie. Like I need someone that's my best friend that I know is gonna have back at the end of the day, no matter what. So it's kind of, what do you feel like has been really lacking from your past relationships?
Lacking my past relationships. I never found the right match. And also, I put a lot of it on myself for just not being in the right headspace, and my life was, my career and everything was all over the place, and then the accident sent me back a lot. So I wasn't really dating in between all the surgeries and shit. So I don't know. I just, now I'm finally getting back to myself, I feel. And I'm able to be that guy that you're looking for, that you could trust. And I could take care of that dog. I would love taking care of that dog. I get a bunch of them. Might as well. If you're going to walk one dog, why not walk 3?
Yeah. It could be a family out.
Are you putting cinnamon on the spaghetti?
I thought it was Parmesan.
Where the fuck is brown Parmesan? When have you ever seen brown Parmesan?
I don't know a lot about food.
He put cinnamon all over the fucking spaghetti.
Sorry about that. Do you want me to take it back? Do you want a new plate?
Send it back. Send it back.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. So no Parmesan?
No, that's not Parmesan. Unbelievable. The service here.
Yeah, I know. At least all our future dates can only go up from here,
Yeah. So where in Texas are you again?
Houston, Texas, baby.
Houston. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where my ex was from.
Cedar falling out here. That's why I'm a 70-year-old smoker, but,
Why did you lose your voice?
The cedar trees, the pollen and everything, just crazy right now. So it's just allergies.
Oh, we got to get you out of there. We got to get you out to Hollywood.
Hollywood. I think our next move might be Vegas.
You want to move to Vegas?
I'm just saying, if we get married, possibly.
Why is it? Because it's why Vegas? Why? Well, you just want to go to get married, or do you want to live there? Is it because the property?
No. I think it would be a fun date trip, kind of meet in the middle,
Oh, I thought you were talking about tax purposes, or maybe
there's no state tax there. Income.
There is no state income tax, and the economy's booming over there. The Vegas is doing great. They're just importing all these sports teams. So let's move to Vegas together.
Got the eyeball.
Hey.
They got eye. Not sorry, I didn't mean
the
like
dome.
That. I didn't mean like that.
The dome? It's never been called an eyeball.
I thought it was the eyeball.
It's never been referred to as an eyeball. It's always been called the dome.
I thought it was the eyeball.
For what it's worth, you have beautiful eyes.
The sphere. I didn't even say it right. It's the sphere.
Right.
It's not the eyeball.
Apologies.
Sorry, what was your question?
No. I said, for what it's worth, you have beautiful eyes.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
A crane fucking smashed right in his head.
You too.
Thanks, bud.
I thought you were just lying for a second. I thought you were lying about my eyes. Just saying that to make me feel better. But it's okay if you tell a little white lie just to make your partner feel better.
No. If I have a man, I'm gonna hype him up regardless.
Nice. So if my eye was fucking hanging out, you'd be like, yo, your fucking eye's hanging out?
Doing great, babe. You're doing it.
All right, that's good.
I mean, obviously, get you checked out first.
Yeah, let's get you to an emergency room.
But I'd be there.
Is hanging on by a thread.
I told you, but we'd be good. It's all good.
All right. Wow. My question list is done.
Oh, for a road.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Shit. Sorry about that. Fuck. Sorry.
I'm I'm glad we're getting over all these little awkward things in the beginning, you know?
Yeah, me too.
That way we can really enjoy each other's company.
Sorry, you okay? Do you need a napkin?
Real first date. Get the fuck out of here. It's not good.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Because it's only up from here.
It was like being out of... Okay, yeah, so he did this on a live show in front of millions of people.
I'm going to say that part. I'm not kind of like private on that.
Yeah.
But I really respect you for putting yourself out there, and I think you're super handsome. So I wanted to put myself out there too.
Well, same to you, and I think and I would love to go on another date, but I can't say right now. But I would like to give you this rose.
Thank you. I'm playing rose.
Yes, this is for you.
I don't know what that means for our relationship. I'm just going to put things. Depending on how you look at it.
Okay. You guys are doing really good, by the way. Now don't you fucking spring into it. Don't you fucking do it. You can fire extinguisher? I didn't do anything. That's ridiculous. Like, that's I'm not doing that into you, man. Just stop. Just enjoy your meal. Stop. Alright, listen, you're coming out to Hollywood on Ethan's credit card. I can't wait to see you again. And your skin looks great. I think it was just the camera settings or something that you had. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's talk about that. You mean another dirty? So you're in law school? Or are you?
I was a legal intake specialist and legal assistant for a family law firm. Since applying for this, I have changed career paths. I'm now working at a med spa / oncologist office. So it's like a husband and wife doctor, and they're in the same building, but one's an oncologist and one like more so runs the med spa.
Are they getting their hands on like all peptides and Ozempic and shit like that? Because
you know, it's just a little bit different. There are certain things you can take to lose weight and everything, but I think that's more like an LA thing.
Yeah, my friend's dealing it. That's why I had to leave
this
morning.
So you got
to go pick up, go re-up. That's the best. Yeah, so no more, cool. That's, I mean, fuck it. Whatever makes you happy, you know.
Yeah.
And being a lawyer, I mean, it sounds boring sometimes anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I really like the job. Like, family law it's kind of hard sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Unless you had, like, one of those shows, like Judge Judy, then it would be fun. But, yeah.
Ashley, do you have any time? Do you have any questions for Jeff before we say goodbye?
I actually
or anything
do.
You want to say?
So, I know I mentioned in my submission video that I really like to work out. I didn't have time to say that the reason it's such a big part of my life is I actually lost 100 pounds. I finished high school and then going into college. I got my personal trainer certification while I was in college, and I competed bikini division for NPC bodybuilding.
Wow.
And I know that I love working out. It's such a big part of my life, and it sounded silly that I kept saying that, but the reason is because I've learned all my best life lessons from that. So aside from the physical benefits of working out, why is working out and staying healthy so important to you?
Wow. Wonderful.
Before I answer that, I just want to commend you on your explanation, because earlier I had a girl on here that was like, I do boxing. I was like, what? So you had a fight? She got like, what level? Why? You know, you lost 100 pounds.
Yeah.
And then you competed in a like a bodybuilding competition.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
So I just got to trainer, learn nutrition and health, and went from there. It took me a really long time. Like, I did it slowly while I was in college, so that's why, you know, like, a lot of people can't usually tell just looking at me that I've been through that. But it was one of the hardest things that I've been through. It definitely taught me a lot about dedication, commitment, and just a lot of life lessons that I learned in the gym. Like, you can really set your marching things if you really want to. So I didn't know if it was anything, because I'm interested in learning how to run. I've never been a runner, but I've been your journey. Good luck on your race, by the way. But
you have a race for that?
Yeah, we did an LA Marathon.
Oh, she knew that. She owns stuff I don't.
Yeah, I posted on Instagram the other day that I'm going to do it.
Nice. Good luck.
Thanks. You should do it with me.
Absolutely.
You could do it.
Be there.
So the question was, what do I love about? Why is it such a big part of my life?
yeah, why do you love it? Like, what have you learned from it?
I do it mostly because I'm fucked in the head a little bit, and I my brain goes going crazy, and I use running sort of as like meditation. But I tried meditating, just sitting there, and I'm like, this is fucking dumb. But I've tried it, and it has worked. But I just need to like just go out and do something hard. And also, what we do for work here, it's sort of fun when things are going good. So I like to do something hard, so I could feel the physical labor of the working man. Because that's who I relate to the most. I think they got it the hardest.
Me too.
I wish I had a fucking job as an oil rigger or a coal miner.
Yeah.
Take that, Hassan.
You wish you had a...
Yeah.
I don't think anything...
I'm the same as you guys out there. That with those 9-to-5s, I fucking bust my ass just so I can feel what you guys feel.
I will say this, Jeff. I don't believe much is stopping you from the vertical sidestep into a new profession.
What are you talking about?
You can go do that. Go do the work. Go work the oil fields.
I was just...
Go to Houston.
If you prefer it, I mean, I want you to live your best life. Let's get you out there. Mining coal.
Make it for a video for a week.
I don't know. I just want you to live your best life. That's all.
No, I loved feeling accomplished. Like the feeling of you did something hard and now you can go on with your day. I guess there's a lot of reasons, but I love that. I love that you're able to make those healthy life changes, and that's great. You got a lot in common.
Yeah, I thought this was fantastic. Ashley, thanks for calling in and being so vulnerable with us. I really do appreciate that.
Thank you.
Nice to see you. Nice to hear from you.
Thank you.
I hope you find the girl you're looking for.
Oh, I will.
I think he has.
I think I have.
Every time. You fall in love every time. But that's fantastic.
Bro, it's
that's what the show is. It's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And also, like, if I picked out things that I didn't like about the girls, then the chat gets all pissed off at me. And then I'm on Reddit saying I'm a misogynist. I have to pick, this is what the show is. I have to pick my match for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't say I don't trust that the girl has no decorations in her house.
There were some people being really nice.
People got so mad at me
because
because I
a lot
was
of people were like, dude, shut up, it's his life, it's his dating. Like, just, so there's a lot of it.
She was in a fake house. She was in like a North Korean, like,
right, it was odd. It looked like a hotel room.
Yeah, it might have been green screen.
Might have been.
I can pick what I want.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
And I'll say this.
That's Rasputin, the AI warmonger. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
And I don't, but it was like, I mean, it was borderline blackface, like, and that's racist.
Get the source of the Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the war mind is a threat to the city as well.
sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so... Got access. Let's go.
Доступ получен. Аннулирование протокола. I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door. I can try to override his system locks, but Rasputin's reaction to a hack might be extreme.
Must be some other way to bypass.
That sounds like it hurt.
Sorry.
Oh, great. Arc streams. You must have knocked something out of alignment.
You've seen worse, Guardian. Push through.
was genuinely worried. I think they're trying to bypass his database and gain direct control of the warsats. That would be bad. That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out. Built that thing out of scrap from carpentry. It's lucky that it managed to work as well as it did. Maybe it was the size. It was pretty big for a shank. Would I be more useful with a larger chassis?
Yes. In any case, Guardian, that was impressive work. The skies will remain free of weapons for the time being. Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus. The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to impress them.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
According to the Vex, Kargan has almost complete control over the local Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
No, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two. One more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
There's Kargan.
That should slow you down. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done. A mighty invasion force, perched on Earth's doorstep. No doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen light. If we don't shut this down now, the Lucent Hive will retake the Scarlet Keep. And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the Hive ritual, and stop this invasion before it begins.
My Brachus enters the field as your ally, Guardian. We will show you how Cabal deal with the Hive.
Lucent Hive are turning the moon into their stomping grounds. If we lose here, they'll take Earth next. You have to stop them.
This ritual is the engine that stabilizes their portal.
All Hive rituals involve some kind of tithe. Target the tribute bearers and shut it down. projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject. Use the synaptic spear to sever her connection.
shut down the Lucent Hive's invasion. But this won't be the last we hear from them.
With Ikora's hidden stretched thin, I need all eyes wide open to watch for their next move. Crow, get out there and scuff their strongholds. If they mobilize, I want to know about it.
I hear you loud and clear. Glint and I will report anything suspicious.
And stick to the mission brief. I want you in line and on time.
Understood, Commander.